Hello, hello everyone. Po. Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays from Delphi Playdead. Hi. We are finally back with HOLOCURE. We are gonna finish up our 100% achievements before the bringing in of the new year. We've got 3 characters left to go. I finally updated the old thumbnail since we didn't get to Toba last time. I was feeling tired. But I had a day off today, so lots of rest. It was Christmas Eve and Christmas last night. Well, Christmas Eve and then Christmas. I hope everyone had a wonderful holiday celebration, no matter what you celebrate. Hope you spent time with your loved ones, ate some good food, and had a lot of fun. I actually had some stuff that I wanted to ask for Christmas this year, which is maybe not a first, but it doesn't happen often with me. I'm pretty bad at having a list of things that I would want as a gift, because if I want something, I usually will just save up to buy it. Especially okay, so if it's a really expensive thing, then I'll save up and buy it myself. If it's something that's really cheap, then that's also kind of not really what you want to ask for. I don't really have a lot of those middle priced things that would be a good gift, right? Good evening. Hi, Boji. How you doing? I hope your tooth pain and whatnot is not too bad right now. And hopefully I can distract you a bit on that. Did you do anything for the holidays over the past few weeks? I just spend time with my family. Well, that's what I usually do. Not really a Christmas party. Well, it is a Christmas party, but with family. It's different than it's a Christmas party with acquaintances and friends and strangers. Anyways, I asked for, well, you guys heard about this. I was talking about it in the Discord, and I posted about it on Twitter a bit. But I got a weighted blanket. I was thinking, oh, what kind of stuff do I want as a Christmas gift? And I realized that, oh, you know what? I've thought about picking up a weighted blanket recently, and the timing was just kind of good. So I was like, oh, I'll ask for that. It's a little better. That's good. Yeah, spending time with the family. And family can be your blood family or your found family. Both kinds of family are worth spending time with and cherishing. We love all families, but love the family that loves you, So it's been a little while since we played HOLOCURE. Not gonna lie, me failing those coin runs not demotivated me. I'm man, I really gotta do I gotta do some grinding, as in oh, I kind of suck at this game, before I try to do the million coin runs again. I'm gonna have to eventually, but I'll probably do it off stream, grinding for coins, because I need to clear out the rest of the casino prizes and buy all the furniture. Yeah, exactly. And I'm really glad that you guys have been active in the Discord. It's cool that we can all connect from around the world. That's what's great about VTubers, right? So, on tonight's agenda, we're gonna be getting our touch grass achievement. We're gonna touch grass before the new year comes in, so that we can do something else after that. So yeah, we have to do Toa, we have to do Watame and Luna. And I didn't clear any stages with these 3 yet, so it's gonna be stage 1, Stage 2 and or Stage 3 and Stage 4. Although actually, I might skip Stage 1 this time, just because I haven't been playing Stage 2, partially because I think Stage 2 is annoying. Like the enemies that spawn, and like the boss, like the Achan and Nodoka bosses are like kind of annoying for, especially melee characters. You have to suffer first to touch grass. No. What's the weather like out where you are, by the way? Is it like snowing over there, or I don't know what the kind of climate or environment is like. You can't leave. Yeah, you probably should rest off that pain first. But since we're doing Toa, and I think Watame and Luna also have ranged attacks, I think Stage 2 won't be as bad, and then we'll do Stage 3 and 4. Santaris. I'm just checking my... Okay, I got my food items. Alright, let's not waste any more time, let's get into it. Devil Assault Rifle. Fires projectiles rapidly in front. TM Devil Machine Gun. Toa equips a heavy machine gun and gains 100 ammo. Hold down the special attack button to continuously fire until ammo runs out. I think that's such a cool mechanic, especially if you're playing with controller. Because the special attack button on mouse and keyboard is the right click, so it's like kind of backwards from how you usually play a shooter on mouse and keyboard. But if you're playing controller, then you hold the right trigger, which is the same as when you play FPSs with controller. I know most people play shooters with mouse and keyboard these days, except for like Apex players sometimes, because Apex players they like to take advantage of the generous aim assist, we'll say. But yeah, right trigger is the same to fire your machine gun. I used to actually play I used to be a console FPS player back in high school, like middle school and high school. Played a lot of Call of Duty and a little bit of Battlefield on Xbox 360. The good old Xbox Live days. Okay, let's jump into it. Probably should be getting rid of the weapons instead. Mad Devilish. While targets are within range, Toa gains Devil Energy. At 100 Devil Energy, trigger an attack that deals 175. That deals skill damage and large knockback. All projectile attacks deal 1.1 extra damage. Projectile attacks may reduce the target's speed by 2%. Cannot be less than 50%. Debuff lasts 10 seconds. Okay. Wow, that explosion is big. It's really mixed right now. There's sun during the day, even though like plus 510C while cloudy sometimes, and snowing along with rain. And at 3 AM right now, it's actually minus 10 with the wind. Ooh, windy. Wind chill is the real worst. Like, I think I can handle, like, as much as I am from like a pretty like warm climated place, and I have to layer up a bit if it's like, you know, colder than like what is the average? What's the average in like Celsius? Well, I'm used to like what, like between like 70 to 90 Fahrenheit, which is like, I forget how to convert it in my head. It's like 9/5 to, or 5 to 9 or something like that. 32 Fahrenheit, 0 Celsius. So what is like 85? Yeah, I'm used to temperatures between like, say, 20 to 30. See, what is 70? Yeah, like 21. So yeah, 20 to 30 C is like around what the weather usually is here. Like even now during the winter, like in the mornings it's usually pretty cold, but it gets like especially if it's not cloudy, it still gets pretty warm in the day. Average is like 10. 10 Celsius is like 50 Fahrenheit. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, so it's minus 32 times 5 nights, or about half. Okay. Room temp is 20 to 25. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm used to. But yeah, like I was saying, like if it's cold, that's usually not too big of a deal, you know, as long as like you wear a few layers. But if it's windy and cold, that's like the real worst. You can kind of estimate it, minus 30 divided by 2. So you kind of want to kite close to enemies, or I guess it's everything. There's always something in range. Devil's Familiar summons BB. BB drops ammo, which boosts the damage of Toa's main weapon and special attack by 1.2x. BB also fires shots that deal 75% skill damage. Neat. Yeah, the wind is what's causing the cold. Even if there's 1 meter of snow outside, it's not actually cold unless the wind is blowing. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people say that, oh, it's better to be cold than to be hot, that because you can always put on more layers, but can't, you know, remove your skin or whatever. But the thing about that is that your body's like way to regulate temperature. It's a lot easier in the heat because, okay, yeah, it's hot and you can wear very light clothing, like no layers, like just shorts and like a t-shirt or something, or like a tank top. But the thing about it is you can, you know, your body's like natural cooling mechanism, like your sweat, it's easier to constantly like just maintain that to get to like a decent temperature. You know, you just have to drink a lot of fluids, drink water. Versus in the cold, you know, it's really hard to like heat something back up from the cold. And a lot of times when people say, oh, I love the cold, they don't actually like being outside in the cold. They like being inside in their warm house while the cold is outside. And everyone has, you know, like central heating or like insulated homes now, you know, or for the most part. At least in like more developed countries. So when people say they like the cold, it's like kind of misleading, I think. When you say you want to be, when you say you like the cold better, and I'm saying this as someone who was born in like the colder months, I still prefer it when it's like on the warmer side. Speaking of which, though, one of the other gifts that I got, well, I did, yeah. I mean, pretty much all the gifts I got besides, like... Actually, no, all the gifts were just stuff I actually did specifically ask for. I got some new, like, warm house slippers, because the ones that I've been using are getting a bit too well worn, I guess. Also, the ones that the ones that I was using, they're actually a little small for me. I've been kind of, like, it's not too stiff, so it doesn't hurt my feet or anything, but I think it's time to probably get rid of them. Yeah, but I guess I can understand from someone that has, like, asthma breathing. But that's true. I am saying in kind of in general, though. I mean, 200 Fahrenheit is, you know, we'd be dead. But yeah, I get what you mean. Like, you know, on the high end, it's like 100 to like 110. Like 100 to 110 is like really hot, even here in like in Fahrenheit land. I gotta remember, I gotta hold for like 40 plus C, yeah. This special is so cool. Oh, I like the little sound effect that plays when you reload, or not reload, but like pick up the ammo drops. Well, I think when it comes to like if you have issues breathing, it's more about like the humidity of the air. Like if the air is too dry, then it's like worse for your breathing. Although obviously, like if it's really humid, then it just sucks to be in. but yeah. Oh, we got everything. Okay, nice. I got some new like warm house slippers. Well, they're indoor and outdoor, so I can like walk outside to the front of the house or go to the back patio to clean up after the dog. Increase number of shots by 2. There's a 5% chance to deal a headshot, which deals 4x damage. Ooh. Oh, those projectiles are so cool. Got some new house slippers. I got a new beanie. I've been needing a new one. I got my weighted blanket, and my sister ordered me some like fashion rings. They're like it's like a black band with like purple purple accents. It's pretty nice. We actually messed up like measuring the ring size for my finger, so we had to order it like a couple times. I kind of over measured it a little, so we ordered it too large. I guess it's better that it was too large and we went down than getting one that's too small. I mean, we would have returned it anyways, but yeah, I'm just not used to. I used to like ordering rings because I've never measured my ring size. But now I know. One of my friends just rebought Balatro on PC because he's just mostly been playing it on his phone. So I've been playing some Balatro again, trying to beat Gold Stake with the yellow deck. I got close a little while ago. I got all the way to the last boss, like the big boss in Ante 8, but I died at the very end. Speaking of rings, your mom got you one? Nice. Rings are cool. I've wanted to start wearing some more rings. I want to pick up more just like accessories in general, rings, new earrings. Speaking of earrings, I actually need to get one of my ears re-pierced because the piercing hole like closed up because I stopped I stopped wearing them for a while. Mostly because like I wasn't going out much, and like I'm always wearing my over-ear headphones at home, so it's like uncomfortable to wear earrings while like I'm wearing them. So I need to go get that redone. I do kind of want some more piercings too. Not a huge fan of like stud earrings, I guess, at least for like the ones you wear on your earlobe, but I like dangly earrings, and maybe I'll buy some like gold plated hoops or something. And maybe I want to get some other piercings on like the other parts of my ear, like the top part, similar to my model, and I could get like those chunky gold ring looking thingies. There are rubber ones. I should look into those. Yeah. Just something to like keep the hole open, you know? The one on my left side is still fine. I checked it. But the one on my right closed up. Ooh, fan letter. That's kind of the reason I wanted to play stage 2, because I'm missing a lot of the fan letters from this stage. Koroniski. Yeah, I'll probably grind the like the mid boss and boss fan letters off stream too. Like the fan letters and like the extra coin grind will probably I'll probably just do off stream. That weighted blanket I've got is so nice. It actually works, like, it really does help me fall asleep, or at least so far it does. It like keeps me from like tossing and turning too much. The one my aunt got me, it was like, they said it was 15 pounds. I gotta check and see how much that is in kilos, but kg to lb. 1 kilogram is like 2 pounds. Okay, so it's like 7 kilos. Yeah, a little under 7 kilos. I eventually would like to... Ooh, bracelets. Yeah, I should wear my bracelets more. I need to, like... I have a couple, like, I guess, how do I explain it? They're just, like, they're like bead bracelets, not metal ones, with, like, the elastic on the inside. I gotten them from, like, friendly strangers at, like, events, or some of my friends made me a few. I have some necklaces too, but I haven't been wearing them. I also got like a traditional style bracelet from the Philippines when I went recently. It's cool. It's like white and purple. I think I need to wash it though. It's like it's a little dirty. But it's cool. Yeah, yeah. The weight is like, the blanket is like kind of like, it's like a bunch of square like patches, and yeah, the weight is like distributed evenly. The only thing so far that like I gotta like figure out, it's not like really an issue or anything, but I like to like tuck the edges of like the blanket, but then if you do that, then like if you tuck the edges of the blanket, then like it gets like double layered on like a little bit, so I don't know. It's like a small I don't even want to say issue. It's just like I gotta figure out how I get to like sleep the most comfortably with it. But yeah, it's really, really nice. I'm very happy with it. Well, not that it gets like heavier, but cause like part of it will be underneath my like leg or like foot or whatever. But how do I explain this? I guess the other thing too is that like if I say like tuck my my feet under like the end of it, then like if I need to like stretch out, then it's like I have to like push the whole blanket instead of like just poking my feet out from underneath. I guess I don't need to. I guess I don't actually need to like tuck it, but or I don't need to tuck it like that because the blanket is like weighted, so like the like it'll keep itself like down, I guess. Yeah, like a bump under me, exactly. And like I kind of have some I have like stuff on my bed sometimes, and I just kind of sleep like around it. If if I'm not stretched out, I do also like sleep kind of curled up. So I need to like position the blanket so it's not like hanging off the side and like pulling pulling itself down. I was forgetting to use my ult. Wow, that damage. Yeah, I'll get used to it. Overall, though, I'm really satisfied with how it works. But yeah, that was the other last thing I forgot to mention. This is one thing I didn't like ask for specifically, but my parents got me a new like robe slash bathrobe. It's like a thinner, slightly like sleeker one, because the one I have is like it's like fuzzy and it's like big and fuzzy. So now I have two different ones. It's also purple, but it's a little more on the like it's very light in like tint, but it's a little more of on like the red side of like purple. Like it's not super like magenta, but you want it to be comfortable instead of pulling you off the bed and getting up to adjust it. Yeah. I mean, that's partially a me issue. I have like a bunch of stuff on my bed. Like, I don't know. I always like when I take off a sweater, then I'll just like toss it to like one side of the bed, like the side that's next to the wall. So like I have a lot of bed space, but a lot of it is taken up by stuff. But like I don't always sleep like fully stretched out either. Like, so it's like, well, if I'm not like using all the space to sleep in all the time, I might as well put stuff there. You know. Does it really make sense? No. I mean, I didn't do it anyways? Yes. Oh, the ammo, like, runs down automatically if you don't use it. Oh, what? I have another ult charge. But yeah, that was the Christmas gifts I got this year. The gift I got for my sister was also really cool. I'm glad it arrived in time, actually. Like it wasn't like a big deal if it didn't get here in time, but it's cool that she got to open it on Christmas morning, or like, you know, when the clock struck. I got her a like graded and sealed One Piece trading card. It's like an alternate art of 2020 Chopper. She likes One Piece. And I was trying to think of like gift ideas that like weren't too generic. I don't know, I wanted something that like had like had my own personal flavor to it, I guess you could say. So yeah, I got her the like graded card. It's like Gem Mint 10 from this from a certain, like from one of the grading companies. I don't know how to say. Hope you use all your gifts for a long time and be happy with them. Yeah, just enjoy your gifts, I guess. That works, right? I still have ammo. I get what you mean. Thank you. Yeah, so I got her the card, and it comes in like a nice hard like plastic slab, so it doesn't like get messed up anymore. And I also got her this like a stand for it, so that she can put it in her room and like display it. Because that's like kind of the point, right? It's like a really nice card. of something she likes, like a trading card, and so I got a stand to go with it. I think it was a pretty cool gift idea. It's something that's like obviously I didn't like, it wasn't like a turbo expensive gift, but it was something that's like, you know, like it's something that she would like, but it's also something that like I would have thought of, you know? That's kind of like the thought process I had. It was either that or something, something like keyboard related. I wanted to get, one of the other ideas I had was like a custom keycap of something that she liked, and then I would have put it on one of those like switch tester keychains, like it's like a single switch, and then you just put the keycap on it, and then it's like a keychain, so you can use it like a fidgeting thing. But all of the custom keycap listings I was looking for on like Etsy, it wouldn't have arrived in time, so I decided against it. Maybe I can reuse that idea another time. Yeah, if you want to see the if you want to see the art of it, or like the card that I got, I can post a link to it from like one of those secondhand like market shop listings. It's from like One Piece, like OP08 or something like that. I forget which booster. It's from the new One Piece trading card game. No luck on the super items. Actually, you know what? I need to just check something real quick. Or not check something. I just need to make sure something is on. I forgot. There we go. Yeah. I like trading card games. So that's partially why I thought of it. After playing the Pokemon TCG Pocket for a little while, I kind of want to play the regular Pokemon trading card game again. I used to play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh, but I kind of stopped paying attention to it. I played up until about when like pendulums were starting to be like the next new mechanic. And then I stopped after that. I think it's because I was like, I got into Hearthstone a little bit at that time, so I was playing a bit of Hearthstone. I never really got super into Magic the Gathering, although I have a lot of friends that play it. Like, I'll play it with them if they have like a spare deck for me to use, but I've never like collected Magic the Gathering or built my own decks for that game. And then then Pokemon was like the last big one. I played a little bit of Vanguard for a while. Never really got into Weiss Schwartz, surprisingly. But there's another card game that's like, well, it was released alongside an anime that featured the card game called Wicross. Played the League card game a little. Yeah, I never got into that either, because I don't know. I don't know why I didn't like really play the League, like Legends of Runeterra that much. I guess I just didn't vibe with that. It's really cool though. I like all the art that the art for a lot of the League Legends of Runeterra cards. I'm surprised that they're making a physical trading card game for League. Like Legends of Runeterra isn't even like quote unquote dead yet. There's still people playing it, although it's not. I don't think it's as popular as they wanted it to be. They're already announcing like a replacement for it. It's not even like gone yet. Bit of a shame. Damn. This elite tanked my entire special. There we go. What class did you play in, Oh wait, no, I thought you... I don't know why I thought you played Hearthstone. You said you played League. Or like the League, card game. I used to play mostly Rogue in Hearthstone. I think Rogue decks are really fun. I like those kinds of like combo tempo type decks in trading card games. Yeah, I misread it. Or not misread it, I read it right the first time, but then I looked back at the chat and then like the first thing I saw was Hearthstone. So that's where my brain went. Yeah. I remember for the longest time, like, I guess this is more accurate, I guess, for like the older, like cards that used to be printed a lot, but I hear a lot that people don't like the Pokemon trading card game because, like, there's more elements of like randomness in it because of like the prize cards and like the game in general. Like, they tend to add a lot of things relying on like coin flips and stuff, or like, you know, you flip a coin for this effect or blah 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 blah. But I feel like for a while, like it hasn't really been like that. Pokemon decks actually have a lot of like consistency cards, and like a lot of the effects get to be more powerful and cool because some of them do rely on a little bit of chance. It's kind of like the skill shot versus point and click abilities with like League, where a lot of the skill shots can have really like cool effects and stuff because there's that like condition of like, oh well, you might miss it, even if that chance is like pretty low. You are able to dodge it, or like you're able to miss it. So there's like a risk factor that increases the reward. And it's like a balance of like mitigating risk, or like trying to high roll for high reward. Maybe that's why I like Pokemon, the Pokemon trading card game that so much, outside of like, you know, me being a Pokemon fan for a long time. And obviously all trading card games have an element of randomness in it. Playing with a deck of cards is quite literally just, you know, it's randomness, but... Are there any other stamps on the floor here? Also, maybe I guess this is like a bit biased because I played the Pokemon TCG more than Magic, but I like that the quote-unquote mana system in the Pokemon TCG, it's like split between, well, it doesn't cost anything to play creatures or like, you know, your Pokemon, but you do have to evolve certain Pokemon. But like it's less similar, or like it's different from Magic in that, like, you know, you don't need the energy cards to like put stuff on the board, but obviously you do need energy to like attack and use certain effects. So it like shifts the like burden of drawing your resources more onto like the like offensive part of the game, rather than, oh, I didn't draw my lands, so I can't play any creatures, or I can't use my spells. Well, they're all technically spells, but you know, spell type cards. Now I'm just tanking this. Oh, I almost died. Whoops. Okay, that's one. Probably won't use the hold here. I guess I could have used hold on Nurse Horn there. I don't have my... Well, I had some coffee earlier because, well, it was left over from this morning. Or not left over, but like, you know, my parents brewed a pot of coffee and they saved me a cup, and I drank it earlier after I got out of bed. I think I'm gonna refill my iced tea right now, actually, since we're still early. I was gonna say, oh, I'll do it after this run, but that'll be in like 30 minutes, and I will be thirsty. So I'll be right back. I love iced tea. No, I'm not muted. I was just, I still had a bit of dinner left, so I was eating it. No, no. We're all good. We're all good. Yeah, the tracking, even on like this PNG, quote unquote, is a little sensitive. I guess I could turn it down a little bit, but yeah, it's fine. Like it'll even like move, it'll like move a little bit if I'm just like, even if I don't move my mouth that much. Thank you for helping me keep track of the audio stuff. I don't really like have any of the audio monitoring stuff enabled, so partially because I don't want to hear myself, at least through like the headphones. Okay, I don't need to eliminate weapons anymore. Got everything we need. I ended up not using my special at the 2-minute mark. Whoops. The Wami water like knocked back one of those bats from its initial path, so the indicator was like all sideways. Never seen that before. Hold on, my mom texted me. My sister made a big batch of brownies from scratch, I think. She made it for the Christmas party, and there was some left over. She said there was one left, and she asked if I wanted it. So, yeah, I want a brownie. They were very good brownies. My sister used, she put like this coarse kosher salt, in the brownie. So, like, spread throughout, like, the brownie. There's like these little pops of like saltiness. It complements, like, it's really nice. You know, like part of the brownie, like it'll just be the sweetness, and then you'll get like that pop of saltiness. Really good, really good. My sister's pretty good at baking. She likes to bake. I really should learn how to cook more, but I don't know, I have like a personal hang up about like not necessarily doing cooking, but it's more about like any skill, like practicing skill. Are they chocolate? Yeah, they're like fudge brownies, or you know, chocolate. It's chocolate. Ooh, we have like almonds and like walnuts and stuff at home, like plain ones. I should grab some of those too to eat with the brownies. What kind of flavor? It's just chocolate. And the like almonds and walnuts are like unflavored or like unsalted and stuff. I think they are. Yeah, very good, very rich, chocolatey, very tasty. Yeah, I do want to like get better at cooking. Cooking is like one of those things where like I feel like I need space to practice. Not space as like physical space, but like I need to just like cook a bunch of things for myself until I get good enough to cook for other people. You know what I mean? It's like one of those things. I hope that makes sense. I should use my ult here. My special. I can grab those boxes now. Those enchants are good enough. Well, that's what I'm for. Like, you know, like if I cook something like just like a just a portion, like a small portion for myself, then I can taste it myself and like see like, oh, I need to change this. But also it's like getting to a point where like I can cook a certain thing with like within like the expected like amount of time, or like a reasonable amount of time, you know? So like more about like the, I guess, technique. It's a bit of a strong word, but like, you know. Maybe that should be one of my resolutions for the upcoming year. Get better at cooking and like practice. Yeah. I mean, it's all a part of it, and I need to practice. I need to improve at everything. But you know, it's like with any skill. It's like with League. You improve at one thing at a time, a little at a time, and eventually it all comes together. I wasted my special before the mid boss. Whoops. It'd be cool if the ammo pickups also like recharged your special a little faster. For no other particular reason than like flavor, you know? Because, you know, you're picking up ammo to refill your weapon. It'll charge up by the, like, before the mid-bosses die. Yeah, well, to that I would say that, like, every dish is slightly different, and you know, different dishes need different kinds of like skills and techniques, right? Like I say the same thing. It's like, oh, I can't cook, but like I can fry an egg. I can, well, everyone cooks rice with a rice cooker, so that kind of doesn't count as much, I guess, than making rice like in just like a pot on the stove. Not that anyone does that anymore. I can do simple things too, and like that's already like a good start, right? It's just like, you know, expanding your skill set and your knowledge, and you know, stuff like that. So we're kind of in the same boat, huh? Ooh, fan letter. Is it for the Shubangelion? That would be very convenient if it was. Maybe I'll special just to get into that crowd of enemies so I can... Oh, okay, no. It was the Shubangelion, nice. Okay, that's one less that I have to grind for. Open fire! Yeah, that's true. Although, wait, doesn't the ammo, like, if you pop the special, doesn't the ammo, like, slowly drain? If you aren't shooting it? I guess I should check. I thought that's what it did when I used it that other time, but... I could be totally wrong. It does, but you still pick up ammo from the pet drops? Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I'll test that for myself right now. Well, once these things go away. Yeah, maybe I just like overlooked that part when I was reading it. I really am a VTuber. I like didn't read. being a VTuber is actively lowering my reading comprehension. Wish they added a chance to recharge bullets on kills. That'd be too broken. I mean, like, I guess, but this is a single player game. It's all about, like, I don't know, I think balancing single player game stuff is, like, kind of stupid. Especially in a game like this where it's, like, all about choosing different options to create, like, strong builds that, like, do what you want, you know? Like, the point of it is to, like, get broken. I guess if, like, the only thing I would say is that, like, if it makes it too easy to clear, like, the endgame stuff, I guess, like, if you're playing something that has, like, you know, difficulty scaling, like, modes, so, like, Ascensions or Reincarnation and Gunfire. Like, if it trivializes the endgame content, then yeah, maybe it should be nerfed a little, but, other than that, like, it should be in service of, like, doing something fun or cool. Okay, so if I have 100 left, are there any ammo pickups? Oh, okay, it does recharge the ammo. Well, I still wanna... Okay, yeah. Like stuff like the Ina lock from the early HOLOCURE patches, okay, I understand why like that got changed, because it literally broke the game, so, you know, it needed to be changed. But like, other than that, you know, there's not really any point in removing it. It's not like you're playing against another player. And if the options exist in the game, then, you know, you should be able to make use of it. It's like, why else would, you know, why else would KU add the ability to remove most of the items from the item pool? It's like, yeah, technically that makes doing runs of like the harder difficulty stuff easier, because it's easier to get a specific build, but it's all part of the game. So let it be. I think that's another reason why I like roguelikes so much. Because, like, there's... Well, they're made to technically be, like, infinitely replayable. There's not really, like, a specified, like... Well, there's a specified beginning point that you start from every game, so you always start from quote-unquote scratch. Technically, there is a leaderboard for Endless it being the most optimal build path. Yeah, I mean, that's what meta is, but that's like a... That's something outside of the game. When you're optimizing for, like, specifically, like, leaderboard score, which... I guess I've never, like, looked into, like, the community for HOLOCURE, like, leaderboard scores, but... You know, it's not every player's experience. Most people, I don't think, play for leaderboard score. A friend wanted me to pick up the Path of Exile 2 early access. I have been thinking about trying it out. I never played any of like the Diablo games or Path of Exile 1. Now that the sequel's coming out, it's a good time to give it a shot, I think. Maybe I could stream it sometimes too. Oh, I mean, I just got rid of Bomb because it's not like that useful. But yeah, I switched Bomb from Mark to like, kill the bosses faster. I don't know, I just got the damage stamps. Yeah, Path of Exile 2. I'm interested in, like, tinkering around with the skill tree. I wonder what the minimum specs required are to play Path of Exile 2. I mean, it is technically still in early access, so, like, the game might not be super optimized yet. optimize in terms of like performance, not like gameplay strategy stuff, obviously. Yeah, the early access, like, or access to the early access, that's a sentence, costs like $60 USD. Ugh. I don't remember the last time I bought a game that was that expensive. I just play League and like indie games. Like the most that I've spent on a game within like the last few years is probably like $30 at most. Hey, super item. It's on the same level as HOLOCURE medium settings League. Your laptop will run it, otherwise nope. Need a new PC. Yeah, I hope you can save up for one. Eight gigs RAM at least. I think I also have like 2 extra RAM slots that I can fill out. I think I need a new motherboard too, or like I don't necessarily need one, but the one that I have right now, it like the Ethernet port on it has like some kind of issue or something that it has an issue. I am not like 100% sure about, but like I know like that my wired connection will still drop sometimes, like even with the old ISP, and it happened with the new one too. Like it works if I unplug it for like 15 seconds and then plug it back in, like it'll reconnect again, but I don't know why it does that. Because like I wasn't sure before if it was like a problem with my old ISP or if it was the motherboard. I was thinking I thought it was the ISP issue, but then when I realized that I didn't have to like restart my computer, I could just unplug it and plug it back in, which is still annoying. Like it takes like 30 seconds or so for it to like reconnect again. But yeah, I think it's some kind of motherboard issue. Maybe I should check my motherboard. It's like the website of like the manufacturer for like a software update or something. I mean, I don't think it's a contact issue, but I guess I could be wrong. I haven't really like looked into it like super deeply. I have my special. Well, if it was a contact issue, then it wouldn't connect at all, is the thing, right? But it does connect, it's just that the, like, connection, like, it loses the connection for some reason. But then if I, like I said, if I unplug it and plug it back in, it works. So, don't know what's going on. I gotta try and troubleshoot it again if I have time. Hopefully it doesn't come to the point of having to like buy a new motherboard and then unplug everything, put the new motherboard in, plug everything back in, make sure everything works. All that hassle. Or maybe I'll just deal with it until I have to it comes time to upgrade my computer again. Ooh, nice. Okay, stage 4 hard. I'm behind. We've been live for like an hour and a half and I've only done 2 stages. My laptop currently has a wire that cuts the power from it if I move a certain way. It's a contact issue. Yeah. Well, I have a computer tower, like a tower PC, or a desktop, so like it doesn't move. So I don't think it's that. I gotta pick up the pace. I want to get this. I want to finish this, and I have work tomorrow, so try not to be up too late. Yeah. It also helps that I have stuff to talk about. Sometimes my head go empty, and I just play video game. I mean, I always have fun, even if I'm not necessarily talking, but it is nice to talk. Totally forgot I have the dash thing too. I don't really need it on any stage except this one. Maybe I should rebind dash to left trigger. Oh, wrong one. Okay. I had it set to... I don't need to... I had it set to right bumper before because when I used to play like Smash Bros. Melee and Project M/Project Plus, I used to always wave dash with right trigger, even though I think it was more common to wave dash with left trigger. I don't know why I always wave dash with right trigger though. So that's why I put my dash on the right bumper. I do that in other games too, like in Gunfire I bind my dash to my mouse button so that it's not like the same hand as my WASD. So that way I'm not like constantly like shifting my hand or like using my pinky to hit like shift or whatever. Just to like split up the actions I'm doing between two hands. It's just specifically an issue like with Toa, since I need to hold the right trigger to use the special, and if I'm not like holding right trigger with my middle finger, then I don't have an extra finger to dash with, or like my index finger is occupied already. Like I guess technically I could like rotate my hand so that I can press on the trigger with like the tip of my finger, and then use like the middle part of it to dash, but that's kind of awkward. Devil. I love this BGM. Such a good remix. Actually, on controller, it's easy to bind on any button you want. Oh yeah, you can't bind stuff to the mouse buttons on PC unless you used that like separate program. Oh, your mouse has extra side buttons. I only have the like page forward and page back, or like you know, the forward and back buttons that like goes to your previous web page or whatever, and previous or like next web page. I never really liked the mouse, but the mice with like the extra buttons. If I wanted extra buttons for something, I would rather have like a programmable keypad or something. Okay, I can grab those boxes now. I can enchant my weapons. Nice, got the kill. Yeah. Well, I always rearrange my items to be in specific slots, like for League. I never bind items to one except for like Yomu's and Shirilia's, like movement speed stuff. Those are the only items that I put there. For like item actives and stuff, I always put Tiamat's on 2. Tiamat on 2, or if I'm not using a Tiamat item, then like if I'm playing support, I'll put Mikhail's or Redemption in 2, because I need to aim them. And then like Usually Locket I put on 3. Because if you have Redemption Locket, then like it's like smooth to like just hit 2 and 3 one after the other that way for like to combo them. I want that bomb stim. I always put wards. I put like the support warding item, like the quest item thingy. I always put that on 4. I have my trinket rebound to T. You only use page forward and backward. Yeah, I use page back for like the ping wheel, and then forward page is the vision ping. I always put wards on 4, so like I'll put control wards there if I'm not playing support. The reason for that is for ward jumps. So I can use my index finger, which is usually on ult, which you're not like using all the time. So like for Jax or Lee Sin or something. Just put the ward on 4 and then it's like ward jumping that way is like pretty comfortable. Same with the like T. That's why I moved the trinket to T and put the items back on 1 through 6 so that I don't have to. Like if I need to put an item in the 6th slot, like a potion or something, then I don't have to like stretch my index finger all the way over to number 7. And like I don't have short fingers or anything, but it's still, you know, for comfort. And I always put Zanya's on 5. I used to put Zanya's on 3, but I kept hitting it accidentally, so I started putting my Zanya's on 5. Well, you bind your ward to mouse. Yeah, I find it better, or I find it better for me when I have the ward on like a key button, so that way I can kind of like have it in muscle memory as just like a hand motion, or like a motion with one hand. Yeah, yeah. You know, everyone has their own like favorite setup for things. I know a lot of people play with like Tiamat on 1. I hate doing that. I guess my bias there kind of is because I used to play a lot of Kayn, and he used to have an animation cancel where you do Q plus Tiamat, and it would do the Tiamat during the Q dash. And it's kind of awkward to do if your Tiamat is on the 1 key. Like if you're just using Tiamat for auto reset, then it's like not as big of a deal, but because I specifically needed to do the Tiamat with Q, or like during the Q, it was more comfortable. You know, it makes more sense for because of Darius Q and 2. Yeah, exactly. Rip that mechanic though. They deleted it. It was only a problem when they added Profane Hydra. 14 minus 10 is 4. 2 times 2 minus 1 is 3. Five times 2 plus 5 times 4, that's 30. Can you do it with Stride? I thought it was removed with all Tiamat items. Well, for Kayn anyways. Like you can't do it with Kayn. I think Darius still does it though. But yeah, Kayn you can't Tiamat during his Q anymore. Like with any of the Tiamat items. And obviously not Titanic, because that one works differently. I used to do Stridebreaker Cane. I should have taken speed there. Whoops. Back when Kane used to build more mana. Yeah, Gore Drinker Kane. Back when Bruiser Blue Kane was a thing. Purple Kane. Or just with regular red Kane. Super Body Pillow. If they ever remove Profane Hydra, they should give Kane that mechanic back. I should try Lethality Pivot into Crit Kane. I think that would be kind of fun, actually. Like you go Hubris into Mortal Reminder, and then go IE. I don't know what you would go fourth, though. I guess like Edge of Night, Axiom Arc or something. I hate going full lethality on like a lot of champs because it feels really like snowball reliant. Like if you're not snowballing with like constantly hitting your lethality items on tempo, then like, you fall so like your damage like falls off. I guess it's less of a problem in like higher relos where like everyone can play the game at like a higher tempo, but for league noobs like us, I think it might be a decent tech. I've just been playing a bunch of like recurve bow spam on supports, or not like enchanters in like ADC. I've just been spamming that because I played a game of attack speed Lulu with like 5 recurve bows or whatever, 4 recurve bows, and now I've been trying to like make it work on other enchanters. I was trying to do it with Yumi the other day. Because okay, she has short range, but the theory is that like if you have like you can basically use your support like Yumi's W to like dodge stuff, and then pop your shield, which gives you attack speed and also a shield, and then you just like smack them down with autos. I was playing it with PTA though, but because I don't think she can kind of stay out long enough. She wants to kind of just go for PTA procs and then reattach. Yeah. Like Lulu's obviously like the best one at doing it because her X gives on-hit damage, like the little on-hit on-hit bonus. I was thinking Janet could do it too. And, like the thing about enchanters doing that too is you can also build Ardent and then you shield your teammate, and then it also gives you the attack speed buff, and then like the item itself has move speed. Oh, you saw the Lulu game? Nice. Well, I'm glad you saw it before you fell asleep. Ooh, marking stamp. They're trying to use my special on those two other mid bosses, but they're like the charging enemies, so they don't stay still. One of them went down. But yeah, I want to try it out with Janna too. I used to play AD Janna back, or like AD Janna support, though with like Halo Blades. I was doing that for a bit when it was like still strong. Before like Bloodsong got nerfed and all of Janna's like some of Janna's like move speed conversion stuff got nerfed. I tried doing it with Soraka too, but Soraka doesn't have a shield, so she can't make use of shield bash for like extra lane damage. I tried doing it with Nami too, with like Halo Blades. I've actually done that before, like messing around AD Nami. That was back when Mythic items were still in the game. I went like Halo Blades with Gale Force. Fun times. Like I feel like with Janna, like it would probably be a little better because her W gives like on-hit magic damage, which you can keep increasing when you get to your Gwinsus. Shield Bash with Scorch. Well, I wouldn't have Scorch because I'm going like Lethal Tempo or PTA, but yeah. Shield Basher is really good, especially after like the change they did to it, where like they got rid of the like resistances when you gain a shield. But you take those on Karma Top. Yeah, you would have both with Karma, for sure. And if you take Absolute Focus too, so much poke early. But yeah. bum, ba bum. I don't know why it took me so long to select that stat. My, like, brain fogged out for a second. I should have taken crit there. Whoops. I think I'm fine on speed. I guess then it will be for next stream. No, I'm gonna finish it now. Because I think this will be the last stream for 2024, technically. Well, regardless, like, I mean, even if I had time to stream, like, on the 30th or something. Yeah. Like, even if I have, like, the 30th off, or I don't know what my days off will be next week, but regardless, it'll, I want to get everything done so that if there is another stream in 2024, then we'll already have HOLOCURE finished and I can do something else. Well, actually, it's more like 3 times, like, 25 or 3 times 30, just because of, like, minuting time. And that's if I don't, like, spend, like, extra time, like, talking in between. Gotta move quick, gotta move quick. Yeah, it might take... We might get into about, like, 5.5 hours. But, I think we'll still be fine. And I'll have enough time to sleep. No, it's not you. It's not you. It's quite literally just me. We're almost done with this stage. It's both. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say that. We're having a conversation. It's my fault for being the one that goes on like tangents and stops to pause when I need to think. Oh, it's already Goriella time. Stop charging so I can ult you. Sit still. Don't corner yourself. There we go. Nice. Okay, let's keep it moving. Next up, Tsunamaki Watame. Tsunamaki Harp. Plucks the harp to create sounds around self. Fires multiple beams in all directions to deal rapid damage. Maybe I'll do stage 1 for this one, if her range is short. Well, we'll see. Increase area. Maybe the area will be large enough. What was that skill? All nearby targets receive a debuff where they take damage equal to 85% of any healing received by that target. Increase haste by 5%. Have a nice day. 75% of any healing is shared to all random targets. Any heal amount is stored on targets. The total heal amount is greater than their current HP. The target is saved. All healing is increased by 5% per character level. Every 15 seconds, heal 25% HP. Increase speed by 20% for 10 seconds. Yeah. So we'll probably do Night Fever first and then have a nice day. Wata wata night fever. Better version of Choco in a healing sense? Really? My membership is taking all my money. Need to get my last item so I can grab a box so I can have money. She fires a drill. Should have taken the Louis sunglasses. Ooh, marking stamp. Putting my robe back on. I turned the fan up because it was getting warm, but... Now I'm cold. Cozy. I need to ask bartender if I can call him Bart for short. It's just because, like, you can't really say bar or tender, like, by themselves as words. Like, and have it make sense. Like, it has to be, like, bartender, but bartender's so many syllables, you know? Need to ask him if, like, if there's something else I can call him for short. I know his name on YouTube is like Darweezy or Darveezy. Yeah, one of the cat. Tiana, so cute. If I were to get a pet for myself, I think I would get a cat. All of my family pets have been dogs, but I think I'm kind of more of a I would be kind of more of a cat person. Although my dog kind of acts like a cat. Aside from like barking at stuff. We have both. Ooh, nice. Oh, currently you have no pets. Nice triple. Have I streamed showing my face before becoming a VTuber? Yeah, on a different account. That was quite a while ago. I don't think I ever like re-uploaded or archived those streams anywhere either, so. Not that I'm like super concerned about like, oh, keeping my face hidden or whatever, but I guess nowadays it's better not to than to like post a bunch of information about yourself. I guess that's always been the case on the internet, but being a VTuber is more fun. Yeah, I know not you specifically, but just like in general. I was wondering if Watame would do enough damage in one cycle to defeat that bomb enemy. Oh, I despawned all my mushrooms. Doko Kinoko? Kinoko Doko? Okay, dealing with ooh. Fan letter, Miko Danye. Nice, another one. We got two of like the mid bosses. So lucky. Yeah, I think you told me that before. Ikora has that one skill that it like will it'll like double the effects of the rabbit's foot if you have it purchased, which I do. Right? I think that's what you told me. Ooh, another one. Soratomo. Increase in any healing by 2%. It doesn't double, it just adds onto the rabbit's foot. 20, plus like 20, the skill is 30, so 50% total. Oh, okay. Yeah, that equates to about the same thing. BRB. Okay, see you in a bit. Safe spot didn't spawn under the table again. Thank God. It is itching. Come on, marking stamp, do your magic. Okay, there we go. Ooh, okay, there we go. Nice. Yeah, we made it. On to stage 3. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, I want to save all of this. I think I'll hold this. Get my 2 weapons so that I can start eliminating items. That. And now weapons won't show up in the item pool anymore, aside from like upgrades. Probably should just use ult off cooldown, because it's kind of better at just like damaging everything on screen rather than like focusing on a particular enemy. Like it has like the big beam that you can aim, but probably should use it while I'm in the middle of the stage too, like position wise. Oh, why did I reroll that? Forgot I had an enchantment that was good on it already. Oops. Like, I knew it had an enchantment already, but... Forgot that it was a good one. Whoops. That was muscle memory. Yeah. Of course it would reroll into size too. The one that I need the least. I need that awaken so that I can start dealing damage to stuff that's further away. There we go. Nice triple. One of my arm warmers is like rotated weird. It's like not fitting right. Or like okay, I think it's supposed to be like this. Okay. There we go. I don't know. What kind of food did you have over the holidays? Anything special your family cooked for? Yeah, we kind of talked about everything. Any special like holiday meals that your family makes during the holidays? My dad made more split pea soup with ham. It's really good. We also brought these like roasted vegetables, just like broccoli, carrots, onions, and like small potatoes. Is there anything else in there? I think there's celery in there too. And he like puts like oil and salt and pepper on it and just like roasts it. It's really good. Oh, that sounds good. What kind of beans and what kind of fish? Like a skillet? It's really the only other thing I could think of. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Red beans and... yeah, what is that in English? I am taking every bullet. Ooh, mackerel and trout. Ooh, that sounds really good. What do they season it with? Grilled mackerel and trout. Ooh. Sounds yummy. salt and pepper, a mix of diced veggies, carrots, cucumbers, and 20 plus. Wow, that's a lot of vegetables. And lemon juice. Ooh, sounds good. Ooh, the sword stamp. Oh, wait, oops. Accidentally, strengthened the slow stamp. Oh. Well, whatever. Cursed muscle memory. You were gonna ask about Neopets. How long has it been out? Yeah, it's been around for a long time, since like the late 90s or something. Yeah, it's been around a long time. I'm definitely not like the one to ask about this though. Kinda obviously, cause Mara is the one that got me back into it, you know? Yeah, it's been around a long time. I want to look that up now, actually. When did Neopets come out? Neopets. Yeah, 1999. Was when it was first launched. Well, I mean, it has been getting popular again because they've been updating it. It's like you saw on when I was doing the Neopets streams. Some of the web pages, like the Neopets web pages, have that like new look to them, and they've been like updating systems. But some of them go through like some of them still look like the original like layout from like the 90s, early 2000s. Still has that like older internet look. But yeah, there are a lot of Neopets has a lot of diehard fans. And I think people, like, not just people who like lived during that time or like, you know, grew up during that time, but you know, kids and teenagers and young people like now are like nostalgic for that kind of older internet vibe. That and like, you know, Y2K is like in style again, so stuff from that era is getting popular. Or like has been getting popular again. Still up? Yeah. You're on the road? Oh, okay. How's the car ride been so far? Are you heading back home? Oh, okay. Have a safe trip. We're about to be 5 out of 9 stage clears done. We gotta do stage 4 with Watame, and then we gotta do all 3 clears with Luna. Part. Yeah, we were talking about this a little bit earlier, but do you have another like name or nickname that we can call you for short, or can we just call you Bart? Because I was saying before that, like, you can't really say, like, bar or tender. Like, I mean, like, you can, they're separate words, but, like, you can't really, like, if your name is bartender, then saying bar or tender, like, for short, like, doesn't quite work, but bartenders, it's a 3-syllable word, and, you know, it's just so many syllables to say sometimes. I thought Watame was more of a heal character. She is, I'm just using the same build on every character because I'm lazy. And I've been trying to get this grind done, you know. And I technically do have healing items. I even have the lifesteal stamp instead of like the sword one. I accidentally sold it. But I have Nurse Horn and Just Bandage, so I do technically still have healing. It's just not like full healing items, you know. It's a hybrid build, as they say. But yeah, let us, or well, I guess let me, but let me know if you want me to call you something else besides Bart. Maybe don't run into those bombs like that. That would be great. Call you Ice. Okay. Your middle name is literally Ice? Oh, that's cool. Sure, I can do that. One of my old like usernames back on Xbox had the word frozen in it, so I get it. We keep it cool. Okay, who went down first? I think it was Callie. Yeah. Come to mobile MOBA side. If I can, I gotta get, mobile, like, phone output to OBS, like, all set up. Because I did want to do that. I wanted to... Maybe we'll do, like, a TCG Pocket stream sometime. I wanted to get back into Puzzle and Dragons also, so... Yeah, less toxic, more fast-paced. Yeah, maybe I'll give it a shot. Can try out Wild Rift and MLBB. I will honestly play Wild Rift just so that I can get the Wild Rift exclusive Zoe skin, because there's a skin in Wild Rift for Zoe that isn't on the PC version yet, and I'm still mad about it. Yeah, but I want to, I want my OBS to mirror my phone, screen, like, output, so that I can, you know, put it in the OBS scene. There's ways to pick your favorite MOBA. Okay. Wow, that took 3 minutes to clear them all. Dang. It has streaming built in, yeah. That's kind of neat, though. Built-in streaming. Oh, I should have held the sweets and took the body pillow. Wildrift for those who still love League, even though it sucks. MLBB is faster paced. Extraordinary is full of anime references, but annoying lag. I see. What about Vainglory? Is that still around? If you love skins and collabs for cheap, Honor of Kings is the one to try. Okay. Yeah, I just know the name, I don't know anything about it. Is it? I have no clue. I guess technically, like, I would be more partial to Wild Rift because, you know, since I play League so much, but if I were to try one, like, if I were to do, like, a stream for it next year, I'd probably just go into MLBB first, since that's what you guys play. Ah, flashbang. Saved. have my maxed out curse. I was a little bit worried about early damage with how short her range is. But we're good, I think. Da-da-da-da-dum. Her damage comes from the heals. Yeah, I know she has like that saving mechanic. It's more about like the attack range though, because like obviously early before you have any upgrades, her basic attack is like super short range. Boom, boom, boom. Should probably move to the middle of the stage. Whoops. 5 plus 7 is 12. 11 plus 1 times 1 is 12. Okay, Friday prayers gotta go by. Okay, bye. Thanks for stopping in. Have a nice day. Four times 2 minus 5 times 1. It's 3. Nice triple. Okay. See you in a bit. Double kill. Where's the marking stamp? is the tracking like bugging out? I have to like really purse my lips if I want it to like stay closed. I think they turned the heater on. It's getting warm again. Ooh, marking stamp. Why am I circling so far to the left? Ugh. Alright, boss time. Ow. Too many bullets, please stop. There we go. Nice, 2 out of 3 down. Last one is Luna. Candy Sword, a large overhead sword swing. Electone Concert. Create a concert of music notes around Luna, dealing constant damage. All targets reduce speed by half. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, be right back. And then we'll get going on this. Oops. was muted. Oops. Yeah, I was saying that Luna's like basic attack is very interesting. You can't really hit stuff underneath you, really. You can kind of hit stuff like under diagonally if you aim a certain way. Kind of in an arc, but it's centered on your cursor. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the attack doesn't like emanate from the center. It like starts behind you and then it goes in like a circle. But because it's always overhead, you can't hit anything underneath you. Like with the sword swing, at least. It's a Kali or Kiara. Swipe is from behind instead of the front. Yeah, and you also can't, like, the arc always goes over her head, so you can't hit anything that's, like, below you. It's very interesting. Makes aiming other weapons really strange. You want the stamp that like makes you stun. You want the Bibu stamp, huh? feel like this one is gonna be really hard, actually. On stage 4. Yeah, pacifist and lifesteal. I mean, I just took solo because it increases damage, but if I'm gonna be standing still a lot anyways, then I definitely should get the B boost stamp. Yeah, I know. Like, you can move, you just need to stop every now and then to recharge the stacks. I do need to collect the XP. Oh, it fully recharges when you stop moving for a bit. Okay. That's good to know. Hey, just what I was looking for. Increase damage of weapon. Just swap this out, actually. Gives me more damage. Probably don't need lifesteal, I probably just need marking. Actually, I probably should aim like this, so my aimed weapons hit below me, and then the sword can hit in front of me and above me. It's like a Firefox angle in Smash Bros. Take this for now. Ow. Do the crescents proc the bomb stamp? Because it's technically not part of the weapon itself, it's like, the skill, so... Not sure how that works. Yeah, that's what I figured, but I wanted to try it. Well, let's see. Yeah, I think it's a skill, not a weapon effect. Or like a weapon, like it's not a... It doesn't originate from the weapon. It says on any stun, but the stun from Whammy doesn't trigger it and should trigger it. Really? I don't know, it looks like it's triggering to me. Well, maybe it has to be like that blue stun. I don't know. It doesn't? I thought it says stuns, like, and it has the blue text. So it should. Like, is that not the Whammy doing the blue stun there? Did I really run out of stamps? Oh, this is gonna take a while. Okay, it's flashing now at least. Just flashing. This 3-minute kill time is kind of average. Can you stop staying at the bottom of the screen? Okay, there we go. Oh boy. No, it's okay. Dang, 7 a.m. Yeah, if you're tired, go to sleep. I'm only gonna be on for like another hour or so, anyways. Don't push yourself. You don't have to. I definitely need to finish this up and get ready for bed soon too. Pain eased up a bit at least, so I'm glad. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, definitely get some rest now. Yes, it was a lot of fun. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. Where are my stamps, bro? Drop more stamps, please. Ooh, pacifist stamp. What are you munching? It's just the rest of my dinner. It's like barbecue chicken, I think some kind of like beef, like ribeye or something, and roasted vegetables. The ones I was talking about earlier that my dad made. Welcome back, Ice. Yeah, you told us. But also, like, ice and bartender are kind of related, because, you know, a bartender puts ice into the drinks, you know? So I think it makes sense from that. Like, it connects in that way. There's a song from the 2000s, like a hip hop song from the 2000s called "Bartender" by I think it's Neo, NE-YO. It was pretty popular back around when I was in like middle school or something. It's a pretty good song. Nice groove to it. I met the bartender who just I guess the bartender in that song is a female bartender. But yeah. I like the bartender. Oh, I met the bartender. Is it by Rehab? No, I thought it was Neo. Let me look. Neo bartender. Oh no, it's T-Pain. Sorry. T-Pain featuring Akon. I'm mixing up all my I'm mixing up my artists because I don't listen to like radio music that much. By Akon and T-Pain. Well, Vivo is just like the thing that like uploads all of those like songs onto YouTube. But yeah. Look at all those crescents. We actually got the pacifist stamp this time. Now we're cooking. Bang bang boogie. Let the bartender. Yeah, all I need is Bibu Stamp now, and I'll have the full setup. Only like 3.5 minutes left though, before the bosses. Wow, that Bubba looks so weird. Or whatever those Ame related enemies are called. What if HOLOCURE gets online status and become multiplayer? That would be interesting. I mean, I guess anything's possible. League of Legends showed that you can have like a multiplayer version of one of these kinds of games and like have it work. Maybe they could do like a thing similar to... Oh, they're still Bubbas? Okay. Sus Bubbas. I see. I don't know too much about Ame community memes, so thank you for enlightening me. But yeah, maybe they could do something similar to like Marvel Rivals or well, like League didn't really have this technically, but like make it so that like characters get extra effects when you play them with like in like specific teams or pairings of members. So like for example, like Bijou and Kyla, if you play them in the same game, then they would get some sort of buff. Oh, in the HOLOCURE community? Oh, okay. Well still, I mean, those two communities have overlap. A very large overlap, I'm sure. Dang, no Bijou stamp. No Bibu stamp. It's a good thing I have a marking stamp, because I think this is going to be really annoying. I think I'm going to just focus on using my EN curse here. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be like fanships or anything. It can just be like character or a group dynamic. Like you could have like a snot bonus for Crony, Mume, Crony, Fauna, Mume, and Gura. But yeah, I get what you mean. Just any like pair or group of members that has some kind of connection. Like you could do it. Like you could do Chadcast. Chadcast would be one. Oh no, Bijou is Thai. Thai American. Are there any Filipino holomems? I actually don't know. Like on HoloLive side. Or even HoloStars for that matter. I actually don't know. But yeah, exactly, like the team-up system in Marvel Rivals. Ooh, I got the Halloween Myth fan letter. Okay, good. It's only one. It's only one fan letter. That's good. I mean, it's the same with Area 15, but yeah, that's nice. I mean, it sucks that they don't give their own individual bonus, but way easier on grinding if you don't have to collect all 5. Yeah, one left. It's streamer luck, you know? Nice. Alright, last one. Last one, and then I can get ready to go to bed. I was thinking about switching the armory setup so that I could get, what is it? So that I could get Dragonfire, but I'll just... Fuck it, Weeball. Once you get Eon Curse online, you can just use that. I might actually go with the Advent stamp and just kind of ignore her main weapon. Once I get into like the middle game, quote unquote. Ow. Leaving my phone open for runtime. Good night. Good luck. Thank you. Have a good night. Or good morning, I guess, technically. It is sleep time, but it's morning for you. It's the afternoon for you. Yeah, it's like 11 o'clock here. Or almost 11. Marking step. Huge. For the ending, once you receive the achievement, put some grass in your hollow house and take a screenshot. Yeah, I can do that. Can you place multiple of the same item? I want to cover the floor in grass. Ooh, pacifist snap too. We are so in. Once bought, everything is limited. Okay, yeah, I figured. Actually, I probably want this instead. Nice. Super body pillow. Plus 16, 29. Which times 4 minus 8 is 0. Five times 3 minus 1 times 3 is 12. Is there other stamps I can upgrade with right now? Darn. I think I should try to reroll for projectile plus on this. Because it technically has infinite damage, so... Either that or cooldown. All I really want now is the Advent stamp. Sensing a pattern in the stage's location. Stage 6 will be Holo GTA layout, which is endless on all sides, but has corridors like roads as pathways. You think so? Because I thought the next ones to be added will be Gen 5 and 6, right? Unless they do Advent and Regloss together, and then Gen 5 after. But I feel like they would do Gen 5 and 6 first. Or maybe Gen 5 and Advent. But then Advent and Regloss debuted like similar at like similar times to each other, so I feel like it would be a bit weird to not debut them or like not add them together. Not sure. Maybe they'll do Gen 5 and Gen 6, and then they'll do... Yeah, this is like years out into the future. They'll do Gen 5 and Gen 6, then Advent and Regloss, and then Justice and Flowglow in like pairs like that. I'm just throwing stuff out there though. No, who knows what their plan is. Actually, wait, no, they already did Gen 5, right? So all that's left is Gen 6. Wait, no, Gen 3 is Fantasy, and then Gen 4 is Force. So yeah, they still need to do 5 and 6. Right? Oh, why did I... Damn, I thought I needed to use my special there. Have I checked out the new Indiana Jones game? Nope, not at all. Not interested in it. It's faithful to the movies, kinda. That's good. I don't particularly care for Indiana Jones, so... Just wasn't something up my alley. At least I got my pacifist and marking stamp, but I haven't really got any stamp drops since then, really. If you had the chance to gift a game to a younger sibling, what would it be? That's a good question. What game would I gift my younger sister? I don't know, my sister doesn't really play a lot of, like, video games. She's not, like, the hugest gamer, so... I know she's played Valorant with her friends before, but... Yeah, she's not much of a gamer. I guess if anything, maybe, like, Fields of Mystria. Because she does, like cozy farm sim games. She played a lot of Animal Crossing during the pandemic. So maybe that. should have dashed that lightning. Yeah, shooters have been pretty big for a while recently because of how big Fortnite was. Like Fortnite and Overwatch. And now Valorant and Marvel Rivals. I feel like shooters are always like a genre that stays relevant just because like the concept of a shooting game is like just so straightforward. But you can really like make anything into like a shooter type game, even if it doesn't necessarily have guns in it. Like it kind of just fits the current gaming landscape like well for like developers. Although that doesn't always work out as seen by certain current events. But in general, it's like a pretty like safe bet for a company to develop a shooter game. Asterisk. Yeah, exactly. A lot of the older Call of Duties are still popular, and Warzone is like huge. So big that they made a Warzone 2. Or, I don't know if it's technically Warzone 2, but like, yeah, it's been around for a long time. Yeah, that's what I meant. But I think most of the reasons that it flopped were like separate from. Ooh, finally. They were actually no, that's not the word I wanted. They were separate from it being a shooter. There were a lot of the. There were issues with other aspects of it that made it fail, or like led it to failure, I should say. Well, I mean, you can't really well, like obviously you can compare, but it's like kind of not a fair comparison. They're two very different kinds of games, and they were developed in two very different ways. Oh, Black Myth Wukong took that long to develop too? I didn't know that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the things the things like being a shooter isn't really what caused Concord to fail. It was most of the other stuff. Although obviously, like the gameplay is like kind of uninspired from what I've heard, and you know, a lot of people had criticisms of the character designs and such. Dang, no advent stamp? I mean, that's not like a new idea. Destructible environments in shooter games have been around for a long time. I've seen some videos like explaining the development timeline. Wasn't it originally like the original developers, or like the first like team of developers that was working on the game? They were like the ex-Bungie employees or something, right? Stun locker. It's already on flashing. Where'd you go? There she is. Oh, wow. That was a lot faster kill than I thought. Get some help! I couldn't screenshot the achievement. Yay, we did it. Oh, hey, there's like... Are these fireworks only there when you get 100%? I don't remember if it's there, normally. Okay, let's buy our grass and cover our floor in it. Yeah. Aw, you can't put grass all the way to the end. Grr. Yeah, I haven't messed with the decorating at all. Nope. Oh, it has a border at the bottom edge too. Okay, wait, I'm gonna buy Oh, you can't move. Wait. You can't move on the grass? Wait, that's lame. I'm stuck. Cursor up here. Alright, I got what I wanted. You decorated your hollow house like your grandpa's place? Aw, that's cute. Alright, we did it. It is now currently 11:15 at night, and I need to get to sleep soon. Hooray! Oops. Every achievement! I mean, there's still more to do, though. You gotta collect all the fan letters and buy the rest of the coin stuff. Buy all, like, the Gotta buy out the Hollow House chop thing. Let's see. We have 43 out of 82, so we're just over half. How many of the boss things do I have? Small Ame. I don't have Fugura yet, I think. Small Ame, no Fugura. Oh wait, I do have Fugura. Okay. We have Miko Danye. We need Achan and Modoka. Alright, bye. We got Shubangelion. We got Halloween Myth. We got Area 15. And Goriella. Oh, it's your dad's birthday? Happy birthday to your dad. Yeah, thanks for hanging out today. Really appreciate it. And I'll see you... Maybe I'll have one more stream before the end of the year. Depends on if I work Monday. If it's like in the morning. We'll see. But if not, I'll see you guys next year. Thank you everyone for watching. Hope you guys had a great holiday, spent it with loved ones and stuff. Get some rest, everybody. And let's end off the year with a bang. Have a good one, everybody. Good night. Pew, 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 pew.